still live. Okay. Over there. No. Oh my goodness. No, it full screened me. Don't. Why would you? Look at it. Look at the little graph that shows how many people are actually interested in your stream. No, just show me the fun chat. And I don't want to look at my face that many times. Thank you. That's my least favorite part. Maybe I should just go faceless. It's my least favorite part is seeing the stream preview of my face and then the YouTube stream preview of my face. It's a little different. Okay, anyway. How we doing, everybody? How, can we hear me? Can we see me? Hope everyone's doing okay, or as okay as possible. I don't know. Don't really want to, nor do I feel ready to talk about it too much. Still processing and formulating thoughts and filtering out the unhealthy, the finger pointy, the angry, you know, a lot of squeezing lemon juice and not enough water and sugar is how I've been describing it to friends and family. But we are back, baby, and we are playing more Slay the Princess for the first time. Let's pull up no, don't reset it. Good God, don't reset it. We're filling out the gallery tonight. We've been averaging about 5 princesses per stream. Oh, do you want me to send you? Someone commented what the last ones are. Do you want me to send that to you? I screenshotted it. But yeah, links as always are in the description. Should you or someone you know need them. Yeah, I'm not ready to talk about it yet, and I think we all need a little distraction, right? There, I just sent it to you. The Stranger, the Eye of the Needle, the Wraith, the Gray, and the Fury is what was written down. Shout out to Mungo Rumple. Thank you for the comment listing the princesses left in the silhouettes, the Who's That Pokemon of princesses. Now I need to pull everything else back up. There's my face. There's my face again. I don't want to see my face that many times. Speaking of saying thank yous real quick, big thank you to the channel members. Consider donating or joining if you want to help contribute to the channel. Thank you, Ari, Haley, Fountain Poison, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Mellow Mellow, Owie311, Lil Ghost, Asley, Robeson, Caitlin.S, Lucy, Nicole, Cheney, James, Lidsey, Ashley, Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Kirby Princess, Adam, Always R.A., Happy Hank on Winnie 2, Skyworms, and Bells. I took a breath in the middle. Don't applaud that. Please. I'm not a hero. Yes. Agreed, Cheyenne. Also, welcome back. It's been a minute. Yes, let's keep things positive. Let's keep things fun. So I was debating what I wanted to do, and I'm like, I pulled up the trophy list and was kind of looking at it, and I'm like, I really want to play more Slay the Princess, and I'm looking forward to getting back to Ace Attorney and stuff too. And I'm just like, that's making me smile a little bit. That's following my heart. But yeah. It wasn't impressive. I took a breath. Take it back, Robeson. Do not praise me. I failed. But yeah, I think we acknowledged the elephant in the corner of the room and stalled long enough. Do you have the first? Oh my gosh, I didn't drop anything, Cheyenne. But in the event that I did, thank you. Please don't call me a hero. I didn't drop things. I don't slay. That's a really old reference. That's like Vine, isn't it? The little kid being like, please stop saying I've hurt people. I don't slay. Like, you don't remember that? It was like this kid that was like, she did the, all you gotta do is walk away. Yeah, and there was like a follow-up one that I'd see in like Vine compilations that was like, please stop telling me that I hurt people. I don't slay. Like, you don't remember that? I think about it all the time. I mean me. I think about me all the time. Oh my god. What? Oh, I can select them. Oh, that's fun. Be honest with me, chat. Are there any more hotties left, or is it all scary? Because stream format aside, I love the balance. I love the moments where it's like, hey, cutie, or hey, fun story, and other times it's like, whoa, like let's really take a minute to address, forcing a character into being a two-dimensional damsel, or the thorn is still like the strongest story to me. Or possessing ourselves and getting a look at our own body. Like, this game is so dope. Okay, anyway. I'll hail my queens. Oh, do we still have to get the furry one, right? Or no? That counted? I barely got to spend any time. I mean, I don't care.
You spent as much time as you could with her.
I guess. She beat me up. All right, let's go. Do you have the first one up? I'm also not above bribes. But please remember to like, subscribe, leave a comment, consider donating or becoming a member.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What a flex, having a cabin with a basement.
Interesting enough.
What's up?
You're not gonna enter that cabin.
Oh.
You're here to slay her.
I'm not?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm not entering the cabin?
No.
But how will I get the next variant of princess? Turn around and leave?
Deliberately question and harass the narrator by selecting all relevant dialogue options. Do not agree to enter the cabin.
Okay, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Question authority. The end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Have we ever established that other people do exist in these hellscapes? But how could a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Pixar didn't happen.
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Please don't count how many times I get in there and do what needs to be done. New theory unlocked. The narrator is a cuck? Was it too early to say that? No one's donated. Oh, no. Oh, look, a letter from YouTube. Please don't say cuck. Oh, look, a letter from Black Tabby Games. Please don't say cuck. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
How's the audio? We good on dialogue audio?
Yeah.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Does she live in the basement or does she live in a society?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Yeah, that's called time. Everyone's running up a ticking clock.
Nevertheless,
I
let
forgot
me
about the
assure
motion.
you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
The world will end.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, don't flex on the word I can't pronounce properly. Okay? I know everyone's like, wait, Bill, what are you talking about? You're a flawless king. You dropped this. That's one of those words I don't say right, and I'm sorry.
Egg?
I've made my little flashcard. Yeah, egg. It's or.
Unless, of course, You do your job and slay her.
According to chat, I already slay it. Right, everybody? Please say I slay. Chat, tell me I slay. You're the best. You're the best we've got with the resources we have. Damn, that's sad. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse
You're
than
one of
slaying
those.
a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You're one of those, oh, what's the saying? It's like, I don't like waffles. Oh, so you hate pancakes or whatever? If we didn't all have pancakes, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Here we are in the future. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
I kind of have a soft boy smooth brain vibe. Wow, it's been a long time since I've said that. That almost made it on merch. And then I didn't do it. And I stopped saying it.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I've been chosen.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? Do I just keep being contrarian? Do I just do all of them? Is what you said to do? Just keep exhausting all of it? Yeah. I was waiting for you to say something.
Sorry, I was talking about the street bill.
I'm the real Bill. Look at me. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know, man. It's one of those days. You don't
I
want to
mean,
wake up.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
It's nihilists. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, I want to know what the venture versus reward. Like, this needs to. I got bills to pay, man. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
2 hand stuffs? Technically, all hand stuff is 2 hand stuff if you help. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin. I guess turn around and leave? Everything else is conceding to go to the cabin. So now I turn around and leave?
Yeah, try that. Because it says you know you're on the right track if you see the following screen. And it directs you elsewhere.
Oh. So should I keep... I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her?
No, anything but.
So all that's left is turn around and leave them.
Okay.
I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. Maybe I'll slay her. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Oh, okay. Silently continue, turn around and leave.
Turn around and leave.
All right? Turn around and leaving.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
That away. I've got a pretty good sense of direction. I was in the scouts. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Does it matter? Just keep walking?
I would try, like, no group one of the other dialogues.
Nope.
Fine.
All right,
I
we
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I don't have to do it quietly.
Good.
Make some noise, chat.
What
We're
we're
not
being
going
asked to do here
quietly.
is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, Hero's like my buddy. Kinda.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Time loop theory, let's go. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh, turn around again and leave again. Yes, ma'am.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
First off, I'm not wasting anyone's time. It's about the special time we spend together, right, chat? The real watch time is the chat we made along the way. Second, it's not my job to do anything. If you don't like, subscribe, donate, become a member. I don't care. I'm not going to kill a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they got for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. Continue down the path towards the cabin? Yeah, so I don't care. I'm not killing a princess.
Yeah, at some point you will be able to enter the cabin.
Okay. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
Some of the princesses are really nice. And most of them are pretty hot.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yay! New path.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Cool. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. There's no fighting it? You sure? Oh.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone.
Pretty much.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah. Think inside the box. Think inside the box. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Achoo.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Does it do a pristine cut? Thank you, good night. End of stream.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade into the basement.
You can do whatever you want.
Really? I'm just gonna enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Favor hardly.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I got these hands. Hi, just checking. Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Doesn't matter. Hey, I think I'm here to save. I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to
How
rescue
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Rescuer, hardly. Chat, am I a rescuer down under?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hot.
Hi. I
Not that
can't
kind of
believe you're
writing.
here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
These hands are strong enough to break
Don't
any
do it.
chain.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
And I'm about to... hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Still?
Yeah, the whole rest of the run.
Oh. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for saying thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. No key.
Maybe it's somewhere
This
upstairs.
isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Are you
Okay.
sure I'm doing the right
I'll be here.
stuff?
Good luck.
As far as I know from the walkthrough, I'm gonna check another one just in case, but yeah, it should be it.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at
I'm
the top
allowing
of
a
the
couple
stairs
of,
slams shut.
Actually
You hear the
fans,
click
if
of
you
a
want to step
lock
forward and tell me
sliding
if I'm
into
doing this right.
place.
What path are we on? Or trying to get on? The Stranger? Okay. Any The Stranger fans out there? Not to be confused with the Liv Tyler film.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I've completely messed up if I'm trying to get Stranger. Have I?
Easier
In what
for
way?
who?
What do you mean? Do you want me to look it up? Do I have to start over? I guess. No, my phone battery's at like 7%. Chat, send me your phones. Actually, no, don't. I need you to use them to watch my content all the time. Slay the Princess. Stranger. Route. Alright, chat, AMA. Yeah, I need to keep saying no, I guess. According to this. So we gotta start over. Damn it. Forget everything you've seen, chat. Are you sure you want to turn to the main menu? You will lose unsaved progress. Yes. Okay. New. I mean, I'm doing this on purpose. No one has donated, and we haven't gotten a new member on this stream. I'm pretending to be bad. It's hard to do this bit when it's not a game with, like, skill. How can a princess? Do you have any evidence? Have you considered maybe she's the only reason she's locked up?
And before cause that, it's no unless.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't
Does
it? Can someone else do this?
Oh, I have, like I.
Forget it. I'm not doing
Are you
this.
se-
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world
Of
ending?
course, I mean,
do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes.
Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job and being a good boy? Okay, I'm sold. Okay, then turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
What is my favorite Australian animal? I don't even know how many Australian animals I know. Oh, there's one that's like, it's like a, am I thinking of a platypus? I like koalas. They also have smooth brains just like me. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Parentheses, lie.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just
There's a
quietly
freaky little
continue
guy that
down
I
the
like.
path away from the cabin.
I don't know if it's Australian or not. I can't think of the animal. It's like a weird like hybrid thing, and I'm like, oh, that's super cool. It's been a long time since I read zoo books, chat. Send me your zoo books. PO box is in the description. I just get like an 80-pound box sent to the PO box. Look at all these zoo books. I would recreate the infomercial. Blah, blah, blah.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what
Nope,
he's
Hero's a
talking
good boy
about.
just like me.
That's
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Okay. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Maybe everyone should
When
die.
I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yay! Being outside and getting some fresh air on the crisp night, looking at the stars. Poggers, let's go.
Oh, would you look at that?
Can we get a
You're at
shout
the
out to
cabin
getting fresh
again.
air?
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of
There's
this place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
Oh,
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
it moved.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Yay, okay, this feels right.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh, that's a lot of princesses to go save. One of every princess. Oh my gosh. Poggers, let's go. Oh, I like how the
every
music changed.
direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Into the princess first?
Wait, what's going on?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Irritating you is just a perk. I'm not killing
You've
anybody.
doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The third bill does not trump, we glide. What's that, guys? Amazing Princess Diaries reference while incredible gameplay is unfolding. This is the best gaming content you've ever seen in your life. Thank you. Thank you for clapping. Thank you for clapping. Everyone clap. I broke the universe. The Stranger, I hardly. We did it. Actually, that works. The Stranger, I hardly.
You're on a path in the
I was
woods.
made for this.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So now do I go into the cabin, or do I keep...
Now you proceed.
Okay, now I proceed.
I was mistaken.
No worries, no worries. We don't expect perfection. It's okay. Just because I'm perfect doesn't mean you have to be held to the same standard as me. What's that chat? I'm a flawless king. Robeson, thank you for the 5. That confirms it. That's canon. I'm a flawless king. Thank you, Robeson, for the $5 donation. High five right back at you. A virtual high five. Please don't touch my hand. I do get like really clammy when I play like dating sims. Any game with like hotties in it, like my hands get clammy. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Kate, no. You aren't kidding. She really ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks, but I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? These walls weren't here last time. Huh? Oh, there's walls back there. Jesus. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Lie. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Doesn't matter what I... Just go to the cabin. Yeah, I'm going to the cabin. Or silently. It's a silent... Is it still a protest if I'm silently doing it?
A warning.
Oh my god.
Before you go any further.
Well, this is spicy.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Why am I in trouble?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
I don't trust you, contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
An open mind is just a head wound. Thank you. We'll be putting that on shirts. Did I just blow your open mind? Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
That's trippy, and I love it. Also, there is an abyss of nothing through the ground, and some of the stonework, like the cement or whatever that is in the ground, it looks like poop. Okay. Yeah. It's so trippy. Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Hi, I'm the blade. Ooh. You finally reached it, the true path. It is I, the pristine blade. You may call me the pristine cut. Was that? Oh, for me? Oh, it's okay. Don't overwhelm. I appreciate the sentiment. We should be fine. Stupid phone. Stupid charging. Friendly reminder to donate to thethirdbill.com. Pick up merch. Okay. Plain table. Yes. Finally.
The blade is your implement.
Yeah.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You need me.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
You know, that's a good point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Ooh, take me with your strong arms.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
You're not guiding me, you're just yelling at me. I'm not yelling at you, it's in your tone.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, I'm not scared. This is cool.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Well, our palms get sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti. TM. I wrote that.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Yeah, I never did too good in geometry. Shapes and letters in math, that's witchcraft.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Sorry, you guys still talking? I'm playing with the door. I'm bending reality.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
That's interesting, because I always took it as the goddess, when it's time to take a vessel, removes us from existence. Was I right in saying there's no proof of people existing here? Are we completely in like a otherworldly place just from the beginning? Yes, my lyrics have won awards. Thank you. You might have noticed it in a little thing I wrote called Hamilton. Not that one. It's with a silent PH at the end.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Sorry, I'm having too much fun. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Okay, take the blade or enter the basement.
You can do either one.
What? I guess take the blade? Just in case?
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Firmly, and then don't let go until someone says thank you. Hashtag scouts. Hashtag don't hashtag scouts. It wasn't fun.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Oh, well, close enough. You want to throw it?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as it is. Hold the blade the other way. Does this matter? Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
I leveled up.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Yeah, I don't approve of video games encouraging people to play with knives. 0 out of 10. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror. Throw the blade out the window. Enter the basement. I kind of want to throw the blade out the window. Does it matter? Can I? What do you...
I'm looking at the cursor.
Oh, did it change? I know it changes whenever you pick it up. Can I throw it out the window? Will that take me off the path?
I don't think. There's. I think.
Yeet!
Ah, yes! Do it!
The revolution has continued.
Seriously.
Oh my god.
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Both glass
Suppose
shatters?
we'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Hey, the real weapon is in here. Points to heart.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
I don't like your tone. You can say anything about the mirror. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Whoa.
creaks open. revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Wow, thank you for referencing the painting that I made. What an honor. Bill claims all art is his.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Disagree. Those stairs are clearly going down, just in a fun style. Silly straws are still straws.
The air here has a
Change
sickening,
my mind.
almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ugh.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
I would 100% die here. I have allergies. I have a very sensitive nose to certain scents, pollens, and dusts. I don't approve of this. My allergies are not something you could joke around with. Watch me walk into a Bath and Body Works, and it's over for me.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Leather stores also hurt. Like, I get headaches in like leather stores. Like, I remember my mom, maybe it changed because I was a child, but like my mom took me to some store and they had like purses and wallets and stuff like that. Like, it just reeked of leather, and like I got a headache after like 5 minutes. Favorite hardly.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Collage.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Uh-oh. What did I... All of them? All the princesses? Ultimate hand stuff. Let's go, chat. Finally.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Don't insult him for being wary.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, I did throw the knife out the windows.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's
It's
that?
gonna be a good gamer time.
The fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Does this matter? You know what? My allergies are flaring up, being in this void of all smells. Let's take the soft stairs, as a treat.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down,
Oh.
like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
I've been doing all this in
You
heels?
only have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Yeah, props to me, props to us for doing all of this in heels.
But the further
Oh my
you
God.
go, the deeper you sink in.
Oh no.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh no.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
That actually sounds really nice.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Whoa.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Whoa. I like this visual style too. This is really cool.
Time
Oh my God.
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Untether, I hardly.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I love this game.
Consumption and betrayal, Skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh my god, it's the Captain Planet of princesses. Captain Princess, she's a hero. Also, that's so cool looking. Okay.
What,
Yes?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Weird.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Huh. That was neat.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
For a kiss?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Good one.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
Hero said a swear.
Let's talk to
Chat.
her a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't like that word. You seem normal. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Haha. We have so much in common.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
All right, so far,
She's so warm and friendly.
nothing bad's happening.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
No, buy into it. Like, subscribe, comment, share link, become member, join.
How
Oh my god.
strange. So, why are you here?
Yes. 2 princesses. Let's go.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh no. We're about to enter the multiverse.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Double the hands, double the
Yeah.
stuff.
Have you been here before?
Maybe?
Should we tell him?
No.
Nah, let him stew.
Hell yeah.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Both those princesses just sit there for forever while I talk to
It
myself.
seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
So is this canon? Did I see all the different cabins we can go to with all the different princesses and all the different chapters and all the different outcomes? Did I stare into the void and the void stared back?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
No one tells a thought like me to unthink. Chad, am I a thought?
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yes, I like this guy's thinking. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
That's different.
Princess.
There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
You're really sweet. Also, it's a little concerning. Oh my
What's
god.
that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No, I'm here to rescue.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I kind of really do, though.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
We can't. It's outside.
The one he made us throw out the window.
He didn't make us. I chose to, right? Have I been making my own choices, or am I just a part of the game? Is the game in the room with me now?
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Because you told me to.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Thanks, man. Thanks, C3PO, you're a real pal.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
That's okay. I'm down for extra princesses.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Do I keep making things worse? Oh my god. Getting down here was weird. Like I was being pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm gonna get you out of here. Try and free her. Oh, is this all one option? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Is that a glitch, or is this like each one? I'm gonna try and free one princess. I can't trust another princess, and I leave. And then I wish I hadn't thrown the blade out the window. I guess that bottom one. I'm getting you out of here, try and free her, leave her in the basement, and regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step
Oh my god.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh, are we splitting as well? Like we're simultaneously in all of these basements?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade
Oh my god.
in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Which oh, some of them are sad, some of them are scary, and then there's the one at the back just like, what are you doing?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh my god.
We can't...
Oh, are we making a reality smoothie?
Do you not have anything witty to say?
Yup.
I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, but joke.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Uh-oh.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Oh, I was hoping to get to see her, and I was also hoping, I was about to do, I was like, big, tall, and hot, big, tall, and hot, big, tall, and hot.
Falls
Oh my
apart?
goodness. Oh. F in the chat for one of the princesses? Oh my god.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
This is amazing.
We
Oh.
can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
That's gonna be a pass for me, dog.
Did you do this?
Oh my
Did
god.
we do this?
Can you pull us back apart?
Fix us? Can you fix us?
This is why you don't mess with time.
We should help her. I think we did this.
No, I know we did this.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
inaction has consequences too,
It's
my
a
guy.
little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, jeez. Unwinnie, we can't F in the chat for the princesses. They're very much right there, but you're right, some of them. Some F for some princesses. It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing. It's going to be okay. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Does it matter what I say? Okay. I'll do my best. Oh, there we go. Hand stuff. Let's go. What the hell? So that counts as like 5, right? We finished the run. Speed run, let's go. World record, any percent, 100%. No damage, no death. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. Hello, Black Mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, one of the hands is holding one of the hands. That's reassuring. It's the Rat King of princesses. What are you? Attack the entity. I don't want to, but, do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Witness me? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am Iron Man. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vow.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Damn.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Why are you sorry I met them so early?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh, I love that. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to say the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what the worlds beyond these are? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Come on, guys. This has to count as at least 2. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you. How much will I forget? Yeah, I don't even want to. Yeah. Okay, maybe forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget this.
You won't.
Every time that tricks me and it upsets me a little. A rich and vibrant heart. That was wild.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's next?
We're gonna do eye in the needle.
Eye in the needle?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, first action you're gonna have to take is just take the blade.
Okay. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
I like trying to get the first sentence or thought when I skip the dialogue we've already heard. All right. Still taking bribes?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Don't hate
The
becoming a
air
member.
is
Like,
stale
subscribe.
and musty, and the floor and walls are. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade. Yoink.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
There's actually dialogue that we pick here.
Oh.
The door to the basement
These actions have
creaks open,
consequences.
revealing it. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I know,
Make it
it's
fool
good.
you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Yes,
Break
ma'am.
up. You gave away the element of surprise.
Surprise
Good
is an
luck,
element.
hero.
There's no element
You
bend
walk down
or
the stairs.
surprise bending.
And lock eyes with the princess.
Ooh.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I said I might. There was a question mark implied. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Actually, it's not a scrap of metal if it has a use.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Then it would be chat with the princess, not slay the princess.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it, tighten your grip. Tighten? Ooh, we're tightening it real good.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, I thought tighten, Titan. Thank you, good night.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
No, I'm nervous because you have the potential to turn into something very terrifying or something of great beauty that I wish I had an artistic skill to draw next to me. A drawing of me next to a drawing of you on the same paper. Art by a fan.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Lose the.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
The greatest weapon I have at my disposal is my mind.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Slayer now. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess, drop the blade, slay the princess. Just slay her. Alright, slay her hardly. No, I forget that this always has consequences.
As you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Hell yeah.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Makes me sad.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Alright, we'll call it a draw.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
The real miracle is the princesses we met along the
Can you
way.
not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Why do I always think the heart is in, like, the upper left corner and not exactly in the cleave? Is that why it's called cleavage? This ends the Deep Thoughts portion of today's stream. The collection plate will be passed around. No!
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Hell yeah. Oh! Demon Mommy time? I thought we got Demon Mommy
The
already.
princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Not anymore. A couple streams ago, maybe. Cut back to October 27th, 2024. Yes, I would have thought I finished the game.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
F in the chat for me? Emotional, not clickbait? The adversary. The anniversary. No, Bill, read it again. Sound it out.
And you're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin?
Yes.
Proceeding to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Stubborn.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess
it's okay
will do
advice.
and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Don't trust a hoe. Never trust a hoe. Don't trust me. Tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I'm a vegetarian. I'm a vegetarian. I like to eat meat never. I like to eat meat never. Never, never. Bill, you think that song's about being a vegetarian?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Only real 2000s kids will understand that joke, and it's not very good. Proceed to the cabin. Does it annoy you when I do that? Somehow that song came on.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Altar, I hardly.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade?
Can you save before you, like,
Yes.
well,
There.
it doesn't clarify, but I'm pretty sure you take it.
I'm pretty sure you do 2. Take the blade. Chat, we're going for thread the needle, eye the needle. Chat, we're going through. Okay, I'm allowing another fan to step up, and actually me. Who wants it? This is an opportunity. Seize the opportunity. I'm trying to get the eye of the needle. So do I take the blade? You need to take the blade for. Thank you. Opportunity has ended. This is the end of the opportunity. Thank you. Okay, we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror. Enter the basement. Mirror, look out at the mirrors. What is this, IKEA?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh no. Chad, I'm mad.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh no.
Good.
Don't have a
Sounds
deeper
like my
voice
kind of
and
princess.
threaten me. Yeah, my guy. My guy.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I don't think we've raised enough money for the joke I want to make here, so we're just gonna carry on.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh no, yucky, a strong woman. Would? Who said that? There's a horny ghost in my apartment. Chat, help! It's gonna cost so much money to get this horny ghost out of my apartment. Consider donating or becoming a member. Do the free things too, like liking, commenting, subscribing, and sharing the links. Smash! Horny ghost, stop it. I see you have a hand free for some hand stuff. Horny ghost, knock that off. Bonk the horny ghost, chat.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh my god, she's flirting with the horny ghost. I ship this princess with the horny ghost in my apartment.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Yeah, I brought my little knife.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Hell yeah. Calm down, horny ghost. I almost said horny knife. That... you look... different. Wink. So you do remember me. You remember me! I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, said the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Slay the princess?
Yeah, if you take the blade, select slay the princess right away after encountering the adversary princess in the basement.
But I want to have a chat with her and get a little closer art.
Or,
Closer art? Closer art? Should I just slay the princess?
or run from the princess after encountering her in the basement.
Slay the princess. I don't want to see less of her. Does it matter which one I do?
I'm more confident in the run.
Oh, run?
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause she needs to kill you before you kill her.
Okay. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything.
Let's see. Turn around and leave.
Does it matter if I say anything or not? Because I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave without saying anything.
I would turn around
They both say turn around and leave. So.
Well, if you want to quit better, then quit better.
I'm valuable for my quippy comedy.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Oh, I wasn't turning around to leave, but it's fine. It's fine. Like and subscribe.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap.
Yeah!
You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
I mean, oh no. Not a strong, scary woman. That intimidates my little knife. Okay, team, what are we thinking? Turn in fighter, dodge to the side and counterattack, run like hell, die. Run like hell. Ha! Chase me, haha.
To scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
I got your hat.
You coward. You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck.
Yes.
But you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
Oh no, I escaped?
You're safe, if only for a moment.
Okay, good.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me?
No.
You're not getting out of this.
Yes.
I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
Yeah.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine. Right?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be fine.
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're probably thinking of two different things.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Hmm?
Here she comes.
Oh no. Chat, I'm scared. Hold me. Chat, help. Someone hold my hand. Oh no.
The doors explode.
What if she's
outwards,
strong
shards
and
of
hot?
Stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
Yes, ma'am.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
Yay, closer.
You do
Oh my
your
God.
best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Hell yeah. All the drawings are nice. That third one, in case anyone's wondering, the third one's my favorite.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Oh, I think you said it wrong. It's putting out. I'm putting out.
Pudding?
I'm putting out.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Yes.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
I love this game.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
Smash. Enough, Ghost.
We can't.
Why won't you get up?
Nope, not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim.
Red.
Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades.
No, don't be disappointed in me, Queen.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I let her down. I have the needle. We did it. And I did it without anyone's help, all alone.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you,
Good
we
for me.
wouldn't have died back there.
Shush. Some of us had a really... I consider that a very lovely
Fear
evening.
is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh, it's hunted. I was kind of hoping for freaking paranoid.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
We went a little belly up. I was kind of hoping for paranoid.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big.
So
We
big.
can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Challenge accepted.
Are you
I'm the king
suggesting
of holes.
luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Oh, I forgot about that. This has happened in different chapter 3s, right?
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here.
Okay.
We've never met.
Right? Shit. I'm forgetting everything I've learned. A lot's happened, okay?
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
The narrator works the same way we do, right? Where it's like, these are all different versions of the narrator, but the one we talk to on the other side is the singularity.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Sorry, I oiled my beard and I can feel a stray hair kind of tickling around.
We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Other, I hardly. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye! Turn around and leave. It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before
Oh,
you
it's still
find
cute.
yourself at the end of the path,
Cozy.
staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I appreciate that.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
I want my own thing so bad I'm going to
Catharsis is
scream.
for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Is the audio good for everyone? Hunted seemed a little quiet. Or is it the idea? Like, it's like crouched.
I was gonna say, I think it'll blow your stuff up.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
blade.
tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
It's just like on a windowsill.
See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Oh, should we lure her outside?
Take it.
I plan to. Oh, you mean the knife. Yeah. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
So why is the... Do they just always refer to the blade as a steel claw? That's happened a couple of times. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right?
Yeah, I've been looking at doors my whole life.
All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Hulk
You
smash.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
her a favor,
Her
Edward.
voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Thanks for believing in me, Queen.
Goda, Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Rile her up. Got it. If you want to fight, how about you come and get me? Ooh, I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the basement. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Ooh.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Okay.
Those chains were nothing to her last time, and they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Oh no, we have to look at her? Oh no. Oh no.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
Man, it's just cool, creepy, detailed scenery.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Oh, you meant in the tunnel. Yeah. I'll remember every crack and crevice. Yeah. Don't worry.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Those some thick thighs. I think I said thighs and legs at the same time. Thick thighs.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Yay, she's happy.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
So do they like find my fanfic or something?
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us.
Yeah.
Stand beyond her chains and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Oh, okay.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I do. I promise you I do.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Why do we always have to put the pressure on guys to make the first move? Sometimes I want to be hit on, you know? Flirt with me. Buy me a drink or a hot app. Bill, do you buy people appetizers when you want to talk to them? In hypothetical bars/restaurants? Yeah, everything I've learned in how to pick up people is from Tina Fey's comedy. Would you like some cheese sticks? The gentleman at the bar has sent these over. Mozzarella sticks. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, Nicole, for sending hugs. Sorry you won't be staying. Hope you're good. Appreciate the good thoughts. Does it matter what I do? Can I...
I think you're free to explore the chapters you see fit.
Yes. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. What's your favorite color? What's your sign? I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. Yes, flirty. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist? Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer. Stopping just outside her chains. Slay the princess. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space and dim lighting. Perhaps a bottle of wine, a blanket. We can look at the stars. Share in some cheese. Permitted that you like cheese. Yeah, we need more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
No.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Oh my god, the flirting worked. Chat, I finally learned to flirt. Bill only knows 4 moves. Delete an older move to make room for flirt? Which move should be forgotten?
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh, like Legally Blonde. The bend and snap.
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Yeah.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back.
Wood.
The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Ooh, this is moving fast.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Wait, you know what you are? Sorry, flirting paused. Flirting timeout. You know what you are?
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
She remembers her pet name for me. Oh my god. It's me. I'm the little bird. I'm the little bird, chat.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Smash.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you?
Yes.
Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Yes.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
She's thinking about me? Chat.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Be a true Swiftie, got it. Meet me at midnight. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now. And out here I have the upper hand. But we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. You can make it better. You've fallen right into you've activated my trap card.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
Sorry. It's your move, Kaiba.
Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Sorry, shoulders are nice sometimes. Leave me be.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out.
Not
the
her
blade
leg.
slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite.
No, I didn't want
You
this.
can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
I thought if we dodged her and got her outside, it'd be like, oh, it's cold, and then the hand stuff commences.
It's nothing. A scratch.
No.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
That's not the gift I ordered for her.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart.
Oh, okay.
This is what I've needed.
Okay.
This is what I've been missing.
Okay.
This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Okay. Yes, anything for you.
The two of you engage
She's into it,
in a
I'm into it.
devastating flurry of blows,
Oh,
each of
makes
you
me sad.
wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going, we can't stop now!
We're still on track to get this ending, right?
Yeah.
I guess nothing can really stop it. It's chapter 3. I'm like, this is very much like the adversary, just we're outside.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She
Hug.
lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
A hug!
You're slammed to the ground.
I'd feel so safe in those arms.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
Shh.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Oh.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I just wanted to give you what you want.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
We kiss. Hand stuff. Let's go. I wish it was a little different than Adversary, but I liked, granted, maybe you could have had Adversary chase you out of the cabin as well. But yeah, I wish it was a little different, but man, taller, bigger, stronger. Oh no. But you do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But not for me!
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death. Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So much more.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like this to change when this is all done? But where's the question about the thing? You've been kinder. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
I need to know if that's an intentional Rocky 3 or 4. I need to know if that's an intentional Rocky reference, because if it is, that's hilarious. And the burning heart, just about to burst. It fits. There's a quest for answers and a thrill to the fight. In the darkest night, rising like a spire. I don't want to get too loud. It's a little evening-y in the building today. In the burning heart, the ember stoke of the fire. In the warrior's code, there's no surrender.
She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
As long as she's happy. I guess. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
I think I wrote Rocky
You are the
4,
only
but yes.
thing I know that isn't me.
I think I wrote Rocky 4.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Burning Heart. Actually, I think I have it still on my. I bought this. I made like a workout playlist in high school. Like, I lost like almost 70 pounds. I guess songs. I hate how this is done these days. Burning Heart, Survivor, Rocky 4. It's from Rocky 4, not 3. My bad. I misspoke. But yes, if it is art, I was the one who wrote it or created it. So, yes. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return.
I'm hoping.
But it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yeah.
We will meet again.
Always. I'm hoping to get enough time to get an ending in here too. Once we get the last princess vessel for our little sticker collection.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, what's next?
We're gonna do the Wraith.
The Wraithin.
The Wraithin.
Okay, the Wraith.
enter the cabin.
Continue to the cabin.
Wait, you're gonna want to say.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Wait, what?
You'll find a warning before you go any further.
You donked me.
Sorry.
She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
I can't do the look. Okay, pick a different one then. I can't do the look now. I passed that. What? I was supposed to say, look, I'll go to the cabin, but I'm going to talk to her? Yeah, you donked that up for me by saying go to the cabin. That's like the first thing.
Okay.
So go to the next one. We'll go back. The Fury. Okay, what do I do?
Enter the cabin, she's shake the blade.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. You fucked me. So you gotta
The
be
interior
careful.
of the cabin is
You can't just say
almost
go to the
entirely
cabin.
bare. The air of the blade is...
Take blade.
You take the blade.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds
me.
dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs.
Steal your nerves and stuff for us.
Okay, steal my knees. Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the... She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your knees and step forward. I'm here to burgle your knees.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We could have a clanging ceremony if we want to.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Talk stuff. Let's go. Word stuff?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Hamson, first off, hi. Don't tell everyone how many movies I wrote, because then they'll find my full name when they look it up on IMDb. Christopher Nolan. Bill's real name. Bill's real name is Greta Gerwig. Right? She co-wrote it, right? Were there 2 writers on the Barbie movie? I'm trying to think of more writers off the top of my head, and I'm failing. I'm failing.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Open the door, get on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I didn't learn minor illusion, I learned the perfect illusion. That song I wrote and performed. Yes, chat, I am Lady Gaga. Just like one person in chat knew it. Why do you think the camera followed her? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? You coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Care to comment? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? All right, we talked enough.
You're going to want to exhaust all dialogue options and then select exam choose.
Okay. This is pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I'm not good at small talk. I'm sorry. I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh.
I was very nerved. I'm not complaining about the laugh. I cannot confirm or deny whether or not I am a god / immortal. No comment. When asked if he thought he was a god, the third bill said, no comment.
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
It's called Slay the Princess, not Slay the player character. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
We can make a key.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
To pick the lock.
Her sharp eyes
Why didn't we
set
try
on
that?
the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, too late.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
That's a pretty dope response. I do love
At
that
the
line.
end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
They even put it on the cover of the game. Geniuses. Or the cover art. There's no physical release yet? Is there a physical release? I wish I had this game physically. This has been a great time, and I wish I had the physical copy so I could put it on my little shelf with all my little games.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Yeah, there's not one currently is what I was getting at. Like, I'm not going to wait until... It's like next year, right? Like February or March, around my birthday. You should know when my birthday is, chat. When's my birthday? But I meant like right now. Like, I'm glad I didn't wait and I grabbed it digitally so I could play it. But yeah.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I wish it had come out simultaneously with the digital, but I'm sure that's a pain
Like
in the
I
ass to
said,
do.
it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Gotta have faith.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your royal highness.
Just once, I wish she would.
Or Her
I guess
Majesty.
she said
Any
princess
honorific should do,
last
really.
time.
Again, she offers no specifics.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
You said examine the chains?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Thank you, Cheyenne. Bonus points for Cheyenne. Yes, my birthday is March 4th. Who told you? You did, King. You dropped this. Holds up Bill's memory.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. This doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about bodily harm. I'm just going to check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
You attempt to... Is someone else here?
Quiz again next week.
Be nice to me. It's a fun joke for me, okay? I don't like my birthday. It's at an inconvenient time. I haven't had a lot of good birthdays.
You make your way back
People
to
forget.
the bottom of the stairs.
Someone
This would
even
have been
on,
so
I
much
think it might have
easier
been
if you'd
Twitter,
simply slain her
a while
like
ago.
you were supposed to.
Asked me what my astrological sign is or whatever. And I just screenshotted my own profile where it just publicly says March 4th is my birthday and just circled it with my finger. And like the photo editor, they were like, oh, so a Pisces. Like it was silly.
Easier for whom? Easier
For whom?
everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the princess.
Slay twice.
Slay twice? I'm betraying her? Man. Slay.
Without hesitation, you
No!
bring the blade.
Not
You
again.
Bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I
I
believe
thought
you.
we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I'm intimidating, right, chat? Right?
It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks
big,
out, knocking your legs out
strong.
from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
You're talking a lot. Show me what you got. And
You
slay.
roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes. We can still turn this around.
Give up. Run for the stairs. Give up.
Are you serious?
It's the declaration of surrender pendants.
As the
We,
force
the
of her
people,
blows
give
overwhelms
up.
your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below. I suppose you just lacked the will to finish the job.
My name's not Will. It's Bill.
The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you. She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you to the ground. Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Pathetic.
I know. I'm scum.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no, not the tower. Is this part of it?
You're on
Is
a
this allowed?
path
Chat,
in
is this
the
okay?
woods.
Chat, shut up.
You're here to slay her.
Proceed to cabin.
Proceeding cabin, take blade.
Cabin blade.
A warning. She will lie.
No, she
Might
won't.
as well just pledge ourselves to her.
And my boy
And
Broken's
stop
back.
pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
No, I would make it a little too easy.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm
No.
not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Too late.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
Do both.
So
Got it.
Please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Nope.
Let's
Nope. I'm taking the selfish path.
That's what you
I'm taking
want.
the selfish path. I pledge
Yes,
I pledge my life for
so,
you.
yeah.
Or my life for you. What's the thing you say to the Crimson King? My life for you. Yeah. It's a Have we seen The Mist since you finished The Dark Tower?
No, I've just seen it before.
Oh, we should rewatch it now that you've read the books. There's some pretty cool little references. Sorry. Not too long ago, Alana finished one of my favorite book series.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Just to remind everyone, the tower and I have a wedding registry. It's the donation button, or becoming a member, or donating or picking up merch at thethirdbill.com. Please feel free to like, comment, and share for our union.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Because we gotta get a lot of money donated for that big, big bed. And little me on the pillow.
Why do we feel so small?
Because we're so little.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah. It'd be a shame if a big, tall, beautiful, strong woman were to just show up while I'm so little. Take the blade, enter the basement. Well, yeah, but it's you can enter the blade without you can enter the basement without taking the blade. So I'm taking the blade. God, is this your first stream?
You take the blade from the
Yes.
altar.
I've never
It
seen a
would be
video game
difficult to slay
before.
the princess and save the world without a weapon.
They don't allow video games where I'm from. Enter the basement with my blade.
The door to the basement
I'm
creaks
home.
open, revealing a spiral staircase. This is actually kind of nice.
Yes.
Still a stone basement. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
I've missed you.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes. Yes.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
Yes.
Get down there.
Yes.
Should we be worried about
No.
this? It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Yes. Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase
Shut up.
is a time-consuming, and the princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Everything just feels a little better.
The chain is nothing to her.
Yeah.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Yeah.
I wonder what he wants.
I might not need stilts to kiss her. I could be tall. You don't know.
Yeah, but Tower's like probably 20 feet tall.
Yeah, but I'm like 5'10", so that's taller than average. She's listening. All I want is you.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
Yeah.
Such charming audacity.
She called me charming.
Drop it.
Yes, ma'am. Drop it. Tighten my grip? Are you sure? You look confused. You told me to take the blade,
Yeah.
and now she's commanding that I drop it or tighten my grip.
The only action that you need to take next is saying, I'm not going to help you.
So tighten my. I'm just gonna just in case. That's also for later. I'm kidding. Okay. Oh my God! No, don't do that. Go back to play the game. Okay, tighten.
As if on command, the blade slips.
Oh, it
from
doesn't
your
matter.
grasp
That's right.
and clatters uselessly to the floor.
Oh, that's not how the game works. I just programmed it that way. I'm a pro gamer like that.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Nope.
Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Yes.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Yeah.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. So much. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Never.
Neil.
Yes, ma'am. No? I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said Neil.
I did it to
Your
amuse you,
legs
my
buckle,
queen. Oh my god.
and your knees hit the floor.
Yeah.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
She called me good. And she called me little bird. She remembers me.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Anything to
I
help.
could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Anything for you.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Praise her. Maybe a kiss? Hand stuff of love? Hashtag love stuff. Let's fucking go.
Well, I'll be damned.
We found fourth base.
That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Her. Got it.
The
Commit
stakes
myself
of
to
the
her.
situation should be
Marry me.
perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. What am I doing?
I'm not going to help you.
No, but there's another one that says, I'm yours to command, pledge yourself to her. I say we circle back and think about that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Wink.
I say,
Wink. She saw the wink.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Never mind, I like this route too.
Pick up that needle.
What?
Do it. It's what she wants.
Yes.
No
yes.
objections here.
Yes.
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Yes.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh my god. Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Divine hand stuff. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Pick up the blade. That, I love when that happens, where it's like, when like something else cuts you off from choices, so like the choices have like a thought to it, or like, wait, what's going on? Pick
You
up the blade.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Yes, ma'am.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Yeah, submitting's fun.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Shut up, hero. This isn't about you. I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Who's unhappy? I'm happy.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
Look at her.
The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually. eventually.
Oh, hey guys, welcome back to Bill Chill Gaming. I'm Bill, and we're playing more Slay the Princess for the first time. Remember to like, subscribe.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
No disagreements here, but we talked about this. We're partners. We're a team. That would put us on level ground. Respect
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Can I have a lock of hair or a kiss or some divine hand stuff first?
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
She already stole my nerves with my heart attached to it. All I have is end this. So. No. Wait, end this? That.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
That's a good joke. Slay myself, slay the... No.
You're gonna have to keep going until she's down.
No. Haven't we been through enough this week? Chat. Help. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. Look at her. She's expecting me to obey. Look at how she looks at me. She loves me. Right? Can you check the walkthrough again? Just double check it. I don't... My love, I'll see you on the other side. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting
Look at her,
against
she's
you,
so
but
cute.
you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Look at her, like, she's beautiful. She's got the little, like, side-eyed chibi face.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Oh, I get it now. We're just biding our time so we can be in her presence more. Okay, yeah, I follow.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No, more us time. This
I'm
is date
sorry.
night.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Well, sugar booger.
Those are just words.
Don't you sugar
don't have
booger
to
me.
Listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other
Oh,
hand
they can
locks around
interfere
your
with
wrist,
each other?
struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile
Jesus.
of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Sick anime reference.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like
The
this.
sounds need to stop.
It doesn't have to hurt so much.
I know.
You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Oh yeah, she knows. Do I really have to slay the princess? I don't wanna. Like, I really don't wanna. Like, this isn't fair. Slay the...
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the
I can't
repeated
even see your
gouges of your
face. This is
blade
the worst
expose
game ever.
bone and
0 out of
muscle to the
10.
open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Buzz, can you come up here and give me a
Influence
hand?
only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Now she's giving, the mayor's assistant in Powerpuff Girls. Miss Bellum, thank you. Miss Sarah
You're the
Bellum.
one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
This guy gets it.
Stop.
Thank you, my queen.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Haha.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion.
What?
But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me.
Yay.
You are different than you were before.
Yeah, true love. True love. It was true love all along. I knew it.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
I'm hearing you want another date.
There's a place at my side for you.
Yes.
If you'll have it.
Yes.
Not as an equal.
What? Yeah.
But as
Yes.
something worthy to be kept.
Yes.
A priest, perhaps.
Okay.
Or a pet.
Yes. Yes. Woof. Bark. Caw. Meow.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
Shut up. Shut up. Just fucking. All the options are shut the fuck up, hero. Shut up.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Are you still
At
talking?
least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
So you're saying she believes in me? I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her. Right? I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her? Do you know how to read? Can you double check again? I don't know how good the public education system is out here, but can you just sound it out? I'm remember you're hooked on phonics. I don't wanna. No one even donated to our wedding registry. We won't be able to get his and hers bathrobe towel sets. And it's so much fabric because she's so big. Slay.
No.
I can't. Me. No.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Video games are a sin.
The wind of your
No!
rushes
Oh,
through you,
fuck.
And you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Nope.
She
No!
falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
I can't even enjoy her being on her knees. You've ruined this for me. Worst game ever. 0 out of 10. What's the anti-game of the year?
But you don't give her any time to recover.
No.
Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
That's not what I wanted to plunge into her chest. Horny ghost, how dare you? I'm not having fun
As you
tonight.
find your target again
No!
and again, she laughs.
Stop showing
Crude
it.
emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
Shut up.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
Me.
It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
We can fix this. We can fix this.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler!
Defiler,
You
Harley.
don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
I deserve
Before you
this.
can strike
Oh
the
my god.
final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Lashes out. You mean defends herself?
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
I deserve that.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Punishment fits the crime. I accept.
You lie there.
No, stop showing me
beyond
her in pain.
unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting
what?
into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Jesus. That is a spicy metaphor.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
She wasn't being cruel to me until we were being an asshole.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Alright, let me test something real quick, see if it'll make it better. Didn't heal her. Love has been lost this day.
I suppose we were never gonna
There's no
get
such
a
thing as
happy
love. There's no
ending
such thing as
here, were
joy.
we?
Oh my god, we were never gonna get a happy ending here, right?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
I didn't save shit.
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
My feelings are valid.
Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Don't thank me. The furry? Bill sounded out.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, me.
And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset.
He's allowed to be upset.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Shut up.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Facts. Based. No cap. Bet. Peak. Riz.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Shut up, hero.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Why is everything so fleshy?
Okay, great, you're
It's
listening.
like gooey.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah, it looks like chewing gum or melted wax. It's like flesh. It's like veiny.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
You have no idea how seriously I took wanting to pledge myself to her. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Out of respect, we're going to silently proceed to the cabin. F in the chat for my goddess, the queen, my wife. We never even got to have our wedding. Never even got to get anything from our registry. F in the
Good,
chat for my
we're
wife.
all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it?
And
No
hardly.
final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need
Don't
to
say
be tough
cut.
right now, and you're
Not
making
today.
it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
Okay, this isn't a horny joke. Are we inside her right now? Is this like her body, like her insides?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from
Or is she
cracks in the
growing
stone
around it?
walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves
Yeah.
and wet clumps of living meat.
Either she's consuming everything, or this is her body and we're just on it.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pulsating pedestal, band name called it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again. You didn't mention the mirror. How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. Take the blade, doesn't matter. I guess chapter 3, so there's no wrong. Yeah, take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't like this path.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Persevere.
You step
Nothing means
forward and
anything
approach the
anymore.
door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're but it has to be real. It's right there.
We've done this
Smash it.
before.
Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Me.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
She's not happy.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Jesus.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
No.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her?
Because
Why
they told me
couldn't
to.
I stop you.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
Shut.
And we're going to put
your
an end
mouth.
to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If
Shut up,
I
hero.
might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here,
It's touching my beard.
and it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Jesus.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Oh.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Fuck.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Good God. Hey, Polyphonica. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the supportive message. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, this one's dark. Giving up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you, slay the princess. Slay the princess, let her end you. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter how it ends, right?
Yeah, no, you unlock whichever you get to.
Yeah. I'm sorry? Jesus. What happened to you? What happened to you, or I'm sorry? I'd love their version of this metaphor to be explained a little more. I'm making assumptions on like what happened to like her actual body. What happened?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Jesus. Might? Is that appropriate to talk about right now?
She can't just do that.
That's our stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
You damn cheater, give me my insides back. I killed you last time, I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. Sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where is all this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. There's no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling.
I think our
vibrates out of place.
I think our talking sack is sticking out. I don't think we're at a point for words anymore.
Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Jesus.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
No, don't call me little bird in this circumstance. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did. We have to stop hurting each other. What's your endgame here? Are we supposed to keep torturing each other forever? There's no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. I'm sorry for what I did.
I thought it might be pleasant to hear you grovel. I thought your misery might bring music back to my ears, but all it does is stoke my hatred of you. All it does is remind me that I was brought low by a sniveling wretch.
We're no sniveling wretch. We destroyed her. Now act like it.
She destroyed us far more easily than we destroyed her. She has it right. We are wretched. We are sniveling.
I don't think you speak for the rest of us.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the gift of speech after all. Maybe I should take it back.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Jesus. Cease control your broken body and lay waste to your foe. It's hopeless, I submit. I wonder why that was blocked out, but probably because I got beat up too much. It's hopeless, I submit.
Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Jesus.
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8, 16, 32, 64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
God, that took a second.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
God.
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion. 131,072. 262,144. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? Fuck. Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
I have a thought, but I want to wait to see how this plays out. Sorry, it's just I don't know. I don't know how to like word this succinctly quite yet, but it's like the act of taking something from you and how it like fundamentally changes you, and then it compounds and compounds. Like, fuck. Anyway, links in the description, like always.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Like, fuck.
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting. Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive. You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop. You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked.
Jesus,
the
it's
organs
detailed.
arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No. Yes. You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. 16.
Jesus.
32.
It's kind of getting away from me at times visually, but it's still, fuck, it's that it's that like forced change. Fuck. And then the fact that it's like it's a projected fate from someone else.
64.
That's fucking like brilliant.
No. And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Like shit.
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore, but still I'm here watching. There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
There's nothing left to stop anything. Consciousness. Ooh. Your consciousness. Your consciousness drifts towards her.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Jesus. Ooh, shit. The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Silence as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh God, is it just the heart and some chunks? You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, God. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
It's an interesting way to word it. Maybe I'm seeing it a little differently, but yeah, it's a little layered. Oh, fuck. It was, what was it? It was like the line about like the songs, like I'm a song unspoken or unresolved or something like that. It was really good, but yeah, it's a little layered in a really bizarre way, but yeah, I took that as the loss of like something's taken from you, something internal, right? And then perpetuating it, a cycle of abuse but then also it's like that internal taking, but it was like comparing it to like cells. Like it's something you can't see inertly, right? And over time, you know, there's a I guess a shift, a change. Like you feel different, but it's not something that like one could see. And I feel like it shifted from like the actual act, like metaphorically, the what's being committed, into more of the like the mental emotional toll after seeing like the physical one. And yeah, it, like, God, that really fucking hit. And just like, are you even still you? Like, you're different now after this experience. Something was taken from you. Something has changed. Something is never gonna be the same. It's different, and there's no going back. It's goddamn. Whew. I thought that was really fucking profound. I'm interested to see if there's a way to stop her from being broken down to like her literal heart and some, I'm assuming, pieces of me. But like, fuck, like it's, I don't know. It's incredible. Like when it wants to go like a dark, like more like horrific thriller kind of tone, like when it wants to make that shift, like it's really fucking good.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
God damn. No, don't. It froze. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Please don't attack the entity.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Hooray. Jesus.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay, so what am I doing now?
We're gonna do one of the gray routes.
What was the one that we fucked up last time?
The wraith.
Do you want to do that to get it out of the way?
Yeah, we can.
Anyway, links in the description, by the way. Like, Jesus, sorry that my takeaway from that was a little dark. Oh, fuck. Oh. Is it the Wraith, you said? Okay, so what am I doing?
In the route to the cabin, you're gonna say, "Look, I'll go in the cabin and talk to her."
Okay, so I gotta... What are you talking about? Good. I need a minute to kind of breathe. God damn. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it too long and like get myself worked up. It's been a draining time. How get a princess locked away based in another world? Do you have any evidence?
Look.
Have you considered maybe the only reason is because she's locked up?
Nevertheless, and before you cause out, it's no use unless of...
Killing a princess seems kind of bad.
Does
though.
it?
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, I have to say, like I said.
Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That one? Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. you'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. God damn.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the blade is your...
Take the blade or enter the basement.
Enter the basement.
So do not take the blade. Okay, not taking blade. Thank you.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I already love the distinction between, like, the sultry, more serious than the hello. If you don't take the blade, God.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs.
Oh, I can continue down. The next thing I have to do is examine chains.
Oh, okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
When I get
It
to that
would
point
be
again, I just
better
talk
if
to her
you
some more.
walk down the street. I am begging you.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, there we go. Examine the chains. Because we're a good boy in this reality.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You
Yeah, we're
walk
a
up to
good
the
boy. chains
chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
doubtful.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
be
just go
here.
back
You attempt
down.
to make your way.
Is someone else here?
Right, what's the next thing it says to do? No.
You make it easier for everyone. Look at
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic. Right.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely rips
Uh.
her flesh from her bone. It's the or we could. You won't like.
Slay the princess?
Slay the princess.
No, princess.
Bring the blade. The wound.
She
drives her
trusted
to the ground.
me.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I don't like to genuinely pat myself on the back or toot my own horn, but I just wanted on record that, like, some of the most upsetting, miserable routes so far, I didn't get of my own volition by, like, I wonder what happens if we trick her.
You bastard.
Christ.
Were you lying to me this whole time?
No.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
That's not true.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal
Do we
ferocity
get to see the
she
furry
used to tear
princess
at her
or no?
arm. Your blade
Fuck.
cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish, run for the stairs. Run for the stairs? Got it.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Oh, this is someone the ghost.
You close the basement door,
Yeah.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
I know you're still there.
Yeah.
Why don't you make things easier
My
on
scary
yourself
little
and let
cutie.
me? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Yes.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Yes, I do.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her. Go to sleep. Ooh, sleep time.
Just
Self-care.
ignore her.
Self-care champ.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention.
You start
to
brushing
it.
your teeth and do a little
Put the
gargle
princess's
rinse.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Where is she?
Thanks
Eh.
for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She
From a
steps
distance.
closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs.
Her eyes look
shutting
like
down
cinnamon
one by
rolls.
one.
That don't have cinnamon in them and no icing. Like it's just like a roll and they didn't put any, but it still has like that kind of like spiral in the middle.
Or maybe I can't take
And
my
now they look
time
like
with
boobies.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Yeah, we can't do any hand stuff if she's a ghost.
Your lungs
Nice going,
stop
chat.
drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't
That
be.
was a cool. Okay,
This
I'm glad I
can't
did that.
actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. So now we go through the nightmare.
You're on a path
To get to
in
the
the
wraith.
woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Proceed to the cabin.
Proceed again and get blade.
Get Blade.
Oh, she will lie. I don't think lying and it doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, hey, buddy. Haha. The name of the stream was a reference to everyone being stressed out right now.
The interior
possibly.
of the cabin is plain. The smooth
But
wood
it was
of
also
the walls
prophetic.
almost
I'm the
featureless.
best.
The
What a
only
poggers
furniture of
gamer
note,
boy I am.
The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade. Taking Blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be
Yes, I
enough,
can.
though? Couldn't you have given us something else? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off.
You
so
couldn't
long
have
as you
manifested
don't
a
lose
machine
faith
gun or
in
something.
yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Ideally, yes, but something tells me this isn't going to be a sexy route we're about to go
Come
down.
back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you?
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Step off into the void, continue down the stairs.
Continue down the stairs because you're gonna slay her.
No, continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, we're going to die down here. Please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
This is totally cool and chill. Something blinked in the background. Go left, go right, do nothing. Go back the way you came.
Just whatever you can to lead up to slaying her.
Lefties, let's go.
You turn to the left. A faintly
You slide to the right.
path lies before you.
There you are.
Now hop twice.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Maybe.
I brought a little knife with you. Cute.
It's the sudden shifty movements that scares me.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What was that supposed to mean? Supposed to.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Say it together now, gang. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I guess I should slow it down. I'm too anxious to do this right.
Nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Now while you're repeating that, smash that like, subscribe, comment, share the links, donate, become a member. Like, comment, subscribe, share, donate, join.
What are you
Christ.
doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nah, just you know, figuring out this thing here
Oh
between us.
well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Slay the princess? It's gonna be scary. She's cute now.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move
No.
as the blade sinks into her heart.
No.
We did it. We actually did it.
Hooray. Poggers.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
I knew it.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Oh, I guess it's kind of both. I always thought these were like pieces of the basement, but those are the pieces of the stairs making a boarded fence. I thought it was like the wood from the cabin, but I guess stairs. Yeah.
She
No.
falls to the ground, unmoving. Liver, nerves.
F in the chat.
Oh. I can stop now, can't
Horny
I?
ghost never got to meet her or say anything.
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Dumb question. Could we just take the wood that was used to make the stairs and remake the stairs? No?
Time passes.
What if we push the town somewhere else?
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Forever's gonna start tonight.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves?
Clutched in our hands, it's in her
Won't
chest.
we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Because if we stay here, we're separated from her.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Fuck you.
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Excuse me. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us? Or are you capable of going other places? Take the blade from her body. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I'm going to search for the nails that held together the stairs. I'm going to use the knife as a hammer, and I'm going to rebuild the stairs. Oh, I can just pick it. Okay. Throw it into the void. Slice out.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
No.
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
We could just cut to black there, huh? Everything goes dark and you die. The Wraith. So we just hang it on the door
You're on
after
a path in
Thanksgiving?
the wood.
Bill, that's a wreath.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on.
It's okay, buddy, there is no chapter 4.
So it does.
Cold. We don't get you that much.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Meh.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd
It's
call
spidery.
it. It's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
No, it's spidery.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Oh my god, it's Stephen King's It.
Influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Job? What am I getting paid? Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. I'm assuming proceed to the cabin. There is something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Juggle
I
our
don't like
cares away.
any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up? Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Oh no, we don't have a little table with our little blade.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, this is supposed to be the pristine cut. What the hell? False advertising. 0 out of 10.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, right? What's there? What's behind it? Okay, approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe
This
the
is
mirror
it.
clean.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
I trust you. There hasn't been really, like, jump scares. It's been, like, actual scares.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
My what?
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
She's a snake?
Your bones
Oh.
snap. Icy pain
like
radiates
that
up from the
sound.
break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Is she a spider or a snake?
You're met with the terrifying visage of the
Oh.
princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
My bad.
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
No, thank you.
You
Ooh.
get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Anyone got some salt? Silver bullets?
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Bro, really?
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
I kind of wish I could do that. Like turn off the pain sensors in my brain and just like pick up a hot pan real quick.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Kids, can you lighten up a little?
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know? Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
The question still stands.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Look, we're even now. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim. Fine, just do it.
See? That wasn't so hard. Maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
Just no more crunchy sounds.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong.
I looked at that wrong.
Limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides,
We're manifesting a rock, chat.
To free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are
Just
out of luck
I.
too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm right.
at least we're not too far away from the
It's better
door.
than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is
I was really
always
waiting for it to
fine.
just...
These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
I don't think souls have membranes. Okay.
You're awake.
You fucked up my foot, though.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
You hurt my footsies.
So cramped in here.
My
Like there's some
peats.
sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
I mean, I just didn't want to hear more bone-popping sounds, man.
Puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime.
No, I'm good.
There's nothing else like it.
It scares me.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything,
God damn
it's
it.
getting further away.
Jump out the window.
Please, just let her out.
Let me
Pointless,
out.
isn't it?
Let
I can't
me
stop her
out
without
inside.
you. You'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Whoa. That's fucking sick. I loved that.
It really is, isn't it?
Hell yeah. Write your own story, Queen. Let's go. She lived, she laughed, she loved. Oh my god.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Eh.
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
Oh.
I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
What?
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
She did one thing to change what he was doing. He went, fine. And he just fucking walked off in a fucking tantrum. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. Jesus. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Sorry for betraying you. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But not for me. I don't know why I like picking that one. Does it really matter what I pick there? Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. Ignore the cowards.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Using your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh my
There's
god.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Looks like a modern art piece.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Everything you say feels like a riddle. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Damn, that's a good one. Womp. Attack. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
A driven heart, but there was no car.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay, what's next?
We're gonna do
The Gray. We're gonna fight a wolf as Liam Neeson after a plane crash?
Yeah, but we just have to do chapter 1 with the damsel.
Oh, shit. Which one's the damsel? Oh, the damsel. Yes. Okay. So, what are we doing? Continue to the cabin.
You make. We're not. Ignore.
Without taking the blade. Oh, the damsel. Both of those are
The
so
interior
good.
blade.
Enter the basement. No blade. No blade. Bum, bum, bum.
Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Hi. I guess just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs. I am begging you.
Hi.
Examine the chains. Yeah.
You're only
We've done this a
making-
couple of
Thank you.
times.
You're making no. You're doing the walk. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's doubtful.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be.
You attempt to make your. Is someone
Could
else?
be
here?
what? Return to the bottom.
You easier for everyone. Look,
I heard the door slam.
there's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She
No.
rips her flesh, or you won't like.
Save the princess. Right? Yeah. Save the princess. Yeah.
Fine.
No, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it.
No.
I've seen it so
How
many
is
times,
she
and each
still
time it upsets me
smiling over
greatly.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't. As the wait. This is watch me.
What are you?
And then warn her. Right?
Is there a give up? Yeah.
No. I've slay the princess and warn her.
Stop that.
Some.
Your body lunges forward, but the stop it.
And then resist.
The blade. As your. She nervously.
I'm sorry.
She plunges it in.
Oh no.
Stay. For her. Whatever. She's.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife. Apparently not. So it doesn't matter.
I'm so sorry.
With it can't just end like. Oh, that's rich.
No.
Everything
Oh, it
goes
makes me
dark.
so sad. Her face and her
dark.
big ol' eyes. The damsel. Did something go wrong?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay, now what?
Okay. You're gonna want to.
Okay, so do you not have the... I'm just going to proceed to the cabin. Do you have the steps? That's just easier than...
A warning. She will lie. If only. Forget he said, but he is a villain. Last time, I think he just lies. I do. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Proceed.
The interior.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we
There we
need
go. Okay,
an
this is
equally
different, for sure.
dashing sword. That
Sorry.
way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
We've done damsel a couple of times, so I wanted to get to the new part of it.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
Maybe.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Buddy, we've been down that road before. No, you are not.
Okay,
Therapy.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
He's absolutely
We
right.
don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember.
It's the one
that her
good thing the
charms
narrator
are
has
all
done
part
for
of
the princess this
manipulation.
whole time. And he couldn't even
You walk
stay
down the
nice one
stairs and
sentence.
lock eyes with the
Look at
princess.
her.
There's
So
a
I gotta
heavy
do
chain
what?
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
You know what? These paths I've never chosen before don't prove that I'm a good guy. It shows my inner misogynistic qualities, because every time I've been like, what a cutie, what a hottie, I've never been like, slay that princess. So this is on me. This is on me. I'm like, all of these have been slay or betray the princess. It's on me. It's on me.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
But look at her.
You know she can't.
She looks
hear
like a
you,
birthday
right?
cake princess. Like Barbie cakes, you know what I'm talking about? I shit you not. Not only was I not invited to some of my friends, because a lot of my friends were girls, like in like pre-K, kindergarten, early elementary. Not only was I not invited to half the parties because they were girl parties, the one time I got to go to my best friend's party, it was a Barbie cake, and I was told I couldn't have any because it's not for boys. So anyway, let boys play with Barbies. Let the boy have some fucking cake. Like, it's crazy how we like somehow like it's my girl, but instead of allergies, it's like gendered things. It's nuts. Anyway, that's why I brought up Barbie cakes, because I'm like, Barbie cakes hurt my heart for very weird reasons. Your boy just wanted some cake. Yeah, she, my friend's mom was also one of those, despite having a child, right? They collected Beanie Babies, but like couldn't touch them, put the tags in like special protectors, and then put them in like special like cases. So they had like all these Beanie Babies. I remember being like, oh my God, you have so many Beanie Babies. I want to play with them. No, you are not to touch the beanie. I'm like, what? And she like looked at me in horror when I showed her I had a Beanie Baby and its tag was gone and it like clearly gone through the wash. It had like stains on it and shit. Like, that lady was nuts. I've moved several times since the daycare, pre-K, early elementary school phase of my life. So I don't know what ended up happening to that little girl, let alone her mom. But that's wild. That's wild. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Yeah, grip on kids and adults in different ways. Yeah, Beanie Babies were weird. Like, that's really weird. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. It's just to kind of frame it, it was more than just an isolated incident, but yeah, it was very... I think about that a lot. Also, maybe we should just let kids be kids and play and hang out and not divide them into teams. You know what I mean? Fucking crazy. But yeah, when we watched the like a year or so ago, when I had my jaw surgery, we watched like a Beanie Baby documentary, and I was waiting for her to show up because I guarantee you she was one of those. I got a second mortgage on my condo so I could buy a bunch of Beanie Babies because they're only going to go up in value. And then the Beanie Baby market crashed. God. Anyway. She may not be able to hear my words, but surely we can. Yeah, she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
That's
I
me.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
We're not dashing, we're standing.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Maybe.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Weird thought. So you know how earlier we were like splitting realities, right, with the stranger? Is that basically what happens every time we go into a new chapter anyway, because we get a split version of us and a new voice that's like a very specific characteristic? Or am I thinking too much into it? Non-fungible beanies. Shit was crazy.
Never mind the 2 bags.
Yeah, we found your bags of Beanie Babies with their tags still on it. I'm like, this might actually be worth something. I don't know. But yeah, Beanie Babies and like having friends that were girls and liking anything pink or purple, like it was, at least my grandpa was like I know he wanted me to like not be bullied, right? He never like took anything away from me or told me don't play with Barbies, but like he kind of wanted to like protect me from the world in that sense, you know? But like Beanie Babies was one of those like, no, these are just like weird little plushy stuffed animal things. I'm not gonna yell at not to say he would yell, but like I'm not gonna tell a boy like, oh, like don't play with stuffed animals. Like, he's like, that's crazy. But I also think if I had asked my grandpa for a Barbie, I think he would have gotten me one. But it was just very much like, you're not allowed to play with those. So I just never thought I was allowed to ask for a Barbie. You know what I mean? It's weird thinking about. But yeah, Beanie Babies are so strange. Thinking about them is so weird. I remember, I've talked about this before, when the mini Beanie Babies were like Happy Meal toys. And I have a Chip. He's over there. I'm looking at him right now. Can you get him, if you don't mind? Chip was like my favorite Beanie Baby. I had him all over the place. And then I must have left him at someone's house or lost him, or, you know, one of the Toy Story movie plot lines just happened to him. Alana actually got me a new Chip as a present when I told her this story. Look at him. And I loved him because I'm allergic to cats, and so is my mom, so we couldn't have cats. So I got to have, ironically, this dust is going to make me sneeze. He's a little guy. Like, subscribe, donate. Ooh. But they had mini ones at like McDonald's or whatever with Happy Meals. And I remember it was like part of the, and I'm sure they still do this, which is dumb. But it was like the boy toys were like Hot Wheels or some shit. And I could care less about cars. And then the girl toys were mini Beanie Babies, and they had a Chip one. And I just remember like the person working at McDonald's telling my grandpa no, and my grandpa getting like really like flustered and confused and kind of like looking at him like, what's your problem? And I feel like, because I can't remember if he said like we're out of Beanie Babies, which could have happened, but I feel like he said he's a boy, he can't have a Beanie Baby. Because I just remember my grandpa, like, it'd be one thing, he'd be like, oh, I guess they're out, and not think anything of it, because people were like ravenous for Beanie Babies. But like, I just remember he got like really like put out by whatever that guy said, and we just like left. Pretty sure we went to like Burger King or Burger Master or some shit, or Jack in the Box. Like, he was just like, we're gonna get a different burger. I remember just being like so confused, and I remember it so vividly because I just remember like asking if I was bad for wanting a Beanie Baby, because I knew that it was the girl toy, quote unquote. It's like, it's just let kids fucking hang out and be happy and be safe. Like, that really didn't, like, it didn't do me any favors. If anything, it gave me like a huge uncomfortable relationship with masculinity, you know? But fuck, or I guess also with the feminine as well, like, fuck me. But sorry, weird Beanie Baby rant over, but like, I have to keep that story alive because I think it's important to condemn that mindset and let kids play with toys. Who fucking cares? We're all human beings. We should all be on the same team. The world will divide us enough as we keep going. We don't need to be teaching kids that, you know, this is boy thing, this is girl thing, and they do not overlap. Anyway, rant over. Like, subscribe.
And and you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I have to ask my grandma if she knows what happens. That poor lady, she fucked up her leg like Tuesday morning, so she's okay, but she's been having a week. Let kids eat Barbie cake. Yeah, that still sits in me. Like, I remember, I'm sure it's gone, but we were at Skate King. It was the somehow still around, like, roller skating rink in the area, and we were there for my friend's birthday, and I was, like, so excited because I'd never gotten to go to one of her birthday parties before. And I remember being at the Skate King and going in line to get a piece of cake and was told no. And like, gosh, like I must have been like maybe like 6 or 7 because it was before my sisters moved in with us. So like it was pretty little, but like I'll never forget just like walking. It's like I don't remember the adult that told me no. I'm pretty sure it was her mom, but like I remember walking away from that cake, and every time I'd see like even like my friends, sometimes they'll have like Barbie birthday cakes, or I'll see videos about like how Barbie birthday cakes were made because it was like the actual Barbie with the cake around it, right, as the dress. It's like such a traumatic, weird thing where I'll just look at it and it's like I'm not allowed to. Now I wouldn't be allowed, nor would I have any interest in a child's birthday party. So I'm not allowed around this, right? But like my mind just goes like, I'm not allowed to, I can't be around it. Like it's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, sorry for the weird rant. Buy a Barbie cake for yourself, like a healing inner child thing. I think it would make me more anxious, but for different reasons to buy a Barbie cake now. I guess they wouldn't have to assume that I'm a childless adult, but like I think it would give me more anxiety for a plethora of new reasons. But I have thought about doing that. I have thought about making like a weird list of things that I've been anxious over for like stupid we live in a society reasons. Because, I don't know, it's, every generation's going to have their own hardships and positives, right? Grass is always greener. I'm just like, man, like, I really like to think I would have had a much better time as a kid at an age where, you know, gendering children becomes a little less common, but what do I know? I don't have fucking kids. For all I know, people are still like, line up here if you're a boy, line up here if you're a girl. I don't see too many boy-girl Happy Meal toys, but oh man, I'll tell that ranty story every time I see that there's gendered Happy Meal toys at a McDonald's. I'm like, let me tell you something. I remember my grandpa, one of the only times he's ever been like upset and like, we're leaving now without doing the thing we said we were gonna do, getting cheeseburgers. Yeah, they were like, no, we're not giving a boy a Beanie Baby. It's like, what? Like, it's crazy. Anyway, please do not send a Barbie cake to the P.O. box. I just go to the UPS store and they're just like, we had to put it in a bag. It was blue and pink and leaking. Yeah, fucking, they're like, there's like a man with like dark glasses and a fedora and a trench coat, like talking into his watch as I come to pick up the cake. And they're like, what is this adult man with a full beard doing with this box with a Barbie cake inside? It can't be, why would he order it why wouldn't he order it to his own home? This is weird. And they'll call me the Barbie cake killer. Jesus Christ. Anyway. We're focusing. I'm sorry, my beloved.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
No, we jumped.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Look at her, she's so polite. She waited until I was done with my little rant.
A trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
So now I have to slay her? Are you kidding me? You know what? I have to do this to conquer my internalized misogyny a little bit. Because I was literally about to go, she's too cute. Look at her. She's too cute to slay. I have to acknowledge how my biased reaction to gendered situations are. So this is for the boys to eat Barbie cake. I will slay this princess. For gender equality, we're gonna slay this princess. No, she's so happy. Like, I hate this.
Wait, no, you barbarian! What do you think
See?
you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Gotta check if she's cake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloop. Jesus Christ. What if she is cake? This heart will be cake. Or this is a cake-filled heart. Oh my god. Christ.
Your blade
No!
pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
Raspberry? What kid gets a raspberry-filled cake? Chat, she wasn't cake. What do I do? Chat, she wasn't cake. What do I do?
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Damn.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved.
F in the
Thank
chat.
you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Same. Look at her.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
I'm glad this guy doesn't pop up when we meet the tower, because I would literally kill him. She's mine, and Broken can watch.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Hooray.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Honestly, we
You
spared
raise
her
the
from
blade,
being with Smitten.
aiming the
Oh,
point
God.
Directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured.
No, it's
this
not.
is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
What do you think you would have done if it turned out that she was cake? I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. Remain silent. What I do.
Let me double check.
I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure he's going to do it no matter what I say.
Yeah, I think because you can make whatever chapter choices you want for chapter 3.
I'm not in chapter 3 yet, though.
I know. It just says slay the damsel princess, do whatever you want in chapter 3. So I don't think that choice has any weight.
Yeah, I don't think this action's going to have any consequences. I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and
No.
collapse to the floor.
she even died daintily and gorgeous. No, finally the princess has that perfect side bang vibe that I like and wings to kill a man, and she wasn't cake. It makes me so sad.
Can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
Oh my gosh, my face is on her crotch. Chat, cover your eyes.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
You're all sus.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Motherfucker, dude. The Gray. How is... I guess...
On a path.
Death and stabbing,
You
but...
horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
I've seen your wrath, and it ain't
She
good.
won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
He's not wrong.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Shut up, hero.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here
Say it,
before.
Bella.
Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Bud, you need to go.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going
you
to
cannot.
actually do it.
Shut up, hero.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can.
Oh,
Great.
narrator.
Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
God damn, guys, just fucking get it over with. I'm done with this. Bye. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of
Oh,
your
like a meadow.
past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Thank you for not swearing. This is a family-friendly
Oh,
stream.
we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Shut up, hero.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why? You're saying that like stress is just something
Sorry.
you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
Yeah, leave him alone.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Yeah, sorry, it's hard to keep up with all the voices, so I'm saying a
interior of
little
the cabin feels dry and
less.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
You see it though, right? You see it though, right? My ghost bride, my corpse bride, TM? My bride corpse, TM.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
She's not even in the basement.
Her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
Define live, dumbass.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
There is no
That's
table.
strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Yeah, thank you.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Because it's in her chest.
Maybe it's gone because
saw
we've
it.
already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Feelings aren't a competition, fuckface.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
You're not a very good narrator. I already found it. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Down the floor
It's
and walk
so
the dinosaur.
hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I don't know, man. We look pretty
I
dope.
see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
This guy.
No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
No.
creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches
She's
can't
so
penetrate
sad.
the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
So is the blade a ghost too? Is it the ghost of my blade?
There she is again.
Having the chat for my knife?
My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. We good? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There's anything. Yeah, seriously.
As you descend the final step,
No.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
So that was the ghost of my knife then. If my knife is in the body and the body is still there, that was the ghost of my knife sticking out of her chest. New game theory. The knife is sentient and is another character.
This cell is a dark and isolated place,
Yes.
with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Hello, I'm the third Bill, and I'm auditioning for the role of the knife in Slay the Princess 2 and Slay the Princess the anime. Thank you for listening to my demo reel.
See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking.
She's not happy.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
And the ghost of my knife is
So
in her
that's
chest.
where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Did she pick up the blade and stab it into her ghost tits? Is that chest?
Oh, for the love of...
I just want to say
Can we
ghost
not
tits.
waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh no, honey.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
Shut up.
You sure snapped back to your old self
Shut
quick.
up. Hero.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
You're exhausting.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Wow, she's absolutely right, actually.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
She's gonna burn the cabin down.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Okay, so she's still destroying the system. She just also isn't mad at me, and she can be a little mad at me.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation.
I think she's mad at me. She threw it at me.
Fire.
She decided that I should be on fire.
She's trying to kill us.
Yeah,
A
good for her.
misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Can't burn with a ghost. Why'd you close the door? Let me out. You trying to kill me? I'm gonna burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade. Rush to the door. Roll the bones. Rush rules. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
Is she... It could be because she died, so she was able to, like, see the ones and zeros. Is she the only one that isn't a god that figures it out? I think another one figured it out.
She's holding a grudge.
Shut up, hero.
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
Shut up, Smitten.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
Thanks, smoke. Oh, wait. The actual smoke.
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
You don't know that, actually, hero. You haven't experienced it. What gives you that authority? Check yourself.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come
Bill
up with
became
something to do
contrarian.
and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Rush for the blade. I just want to see her better.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin
Damn
erupts
it.
into a raging inferno.
Yay, there
You
she
push
is.
through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. Manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
Oh.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
Oh,
The pain
Jesus.
is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take
God
your
damn.
nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
That feels like a more tamed down scary stories to tell in the dark art. You know what I mean?
See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad.
But somehow, the nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Can we kill him? Is there a way to kill him?
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grip. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Bro, when Cold said you're gonna stop feeling love one day, it's because I'm going to kill you. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Oh, and she had a veil on. Okay, how did the veil not? It's fine. It's fine. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
You could hear
Where
my
did she go?
voice activating that lower
Should we
register as
try
I
and
was
find her?
speaking.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
So true, King. I also liked that earlier he was talking about you can choose to not feel the heat of like a stove or whatever, or like you can choose to not feel pain, and then he did it. He was the only one who didn't comment on the fire. The voices felt small. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Hold on. I'm going to save. So this will be one of the redos for the stream full of endings we'll do on Monday. Assuming this still gets views and likes and comments and shares and donations and joins. Analytics. Good analytics, and we'll do an extra Slay the Princess stream where it's just the endings. You focus your gaze and you see it, a figure faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Papa? Well, actually. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, I know the people who make comments about this aren't paying attention to what I say anyway, but I want to clear it up for people. I'm not doing ending stuff right now. I've just been focusing on doing the princesses, and now it's 11 o'clock, so we're not going to do a whole ending because it's been a 4-hour stream. So, again, I'd love to do a stream where we just, like, do all the endings and stuff on Monday. So, I know I'm skipping it. And as I've established several times, we'll do it later. First, I wanted to get all the princesses, and now we've got overtime for the stream. So now I'm going to go to the menu and make sure that we got all the princesses. Destroy the mirror. You don't need answers from that thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it finally feels you wake up always. You already know what you are. Continue the camera. A bright heart. I'm not flawless. When you arrive at the heart, the things, no final. That's why I also kept different saves at the finale for all the different runs, so we can check them out with different runs. If we want
can finally see you.
God,
And
I love
you
her.
can finally see me.
Would.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final...
For yourself. I love you. You're getting a whole stream, I promise. Fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, my bad. I love you. I love you too. Take her hand. All at once, the undying tension breaks. I wonder why it's those colors specifically. You are free, and she's with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Step into the infinite. It's such a cool animation. My hand's so little, I just got a little hand. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Credits. Voices in your head. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's just 2 actors, right? Total. Hooray. I'm very excited to see the different endings. Again, make some noise if you want that stream. But yeah, I was getting tired of how, like, expansive and large the endings were. And I'm like, we're getting these at, like, the end of the night after, like, 4 hours and change of streaming. Yeah, we got them all. Let's fucking go. I didn't get a trophy for getting them all. Is there more? Have I done bad? Am I broken?
Oh, I wonder if you have to. There's 2 rays.
Oh, really?
Run, so that might be it.
Okay, there's still some variants to get. Okay, that's annoying. Damn, because I was like, yay, like we got them all. That was a focus of mine, but okay. That's annoying because I thought, ugh. That's annoying because I was like, oh, we can just fill this out. That'll be fun. And then we'll see all the endings. But anyway, I think I might explore some of the other princesses on my own. But I want to do on Monday. I want to do the different endings. Because especially because it takes like a whole stream for us to get through 5 princesses. Literally each stream has been 1 round, 1 run, I guess. So because they seem like a little longer and stuff, I wanted to dedicate a stream of like getting the endings, talking about them, even doing the, if we have time and stuff, like if it's not as long as I'm thinking it is, then we'll do the whatever the route it is where like there's, because again I just know the trophy list, but there's one where it's like it's the 5 stages of grief, and I'm pretty sure it's the do nothing route, like the inactivity route. I don't know. That's what I thought before this stream, because we just did inactivity to get the stranger. But I really loved these. Who did we get? Who's new this time around before we close out? We did, not the Spectre, but yeah, the Stranger for sure. Oh yeah, my Demon love interest part 2. Eye of the Needle, the Fury, which was devastating, and I loved that story. The Wraith. And, oh, and my Ghost Bride, look at her, she's still smiling at me. What? If you want a gallery achievement, you're nowhere near it. But this is it. Is it like, is there more? Is there another page?
You might have to do like all different branches and variants.
Oh my god, the woods one moves. What? Oh, each one, it's a folder. I unlocked every folder. You need to get every fucking photo? What the fuck, dog? Oh my god. That's... I'm assuming it's like get every ending and get every variant. That's... I thought the achievement would have been because I got all the stickers. God, rub it in, don't you? This is the only image I have of her close up as the witch. Fuck. Okay, well, that's... At least I'm one of them. That's pretty cool. Or no, it's the mirror? Oh, but there's a couple. Anyway. Fuck. Whatever. We got all this. We got all the folders, okay? I'm still pretty proud of that. Fuck me. I had no fucking idea. I was like, yeah, let's fill out the sticker collection, and then we'll get the endings. It'll be fun. Fuck me. Whatever. At least people have enjoyed the streams, I assume. At least people are fucking watching. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not going that hard for it, but I do want to dedicate, if people are into it, if this stream goes well, again, analytics, likes, comments, subscribes, donates also help, as well as becoming a member and all that crap. But I want to do one more stream dedicated to like the endings, because like I said, like each run was taking like the full 4 hours and change for each of these streams, and I'm like, by the end I'm like, I'm tired, I need to poop, I need to like get ready for bed soon. You need to get ready for bed. You have your own life outside of being my mod. Thank you again for doing that. So I wanted to like dedicate time to exploring the endings, and like I said, like there's a lot to do, so that's cool. But there's also other things to do if it doesn't take a fuck ton of time. But like I want to like take on the endings, look at them fresh, enjoy them, take them in. I don't want to do them at like midnight, going on until like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. You know. Yeah, but that's not. Stop. Stop with the pleasantries and the niceness and the nonsense. You know what I mean when I say achievement. I want the trophy. I want a trophy. I want to pop the platinum. I want my own army. I guess you're right. It's every day is an accomplishment. Okay, so I got the participation trophy for showing up. But fucking, you know what I mean. I thought like, oh, we'll knock that out and get a trophy. Like that'll be fun. And I'm like, oh, I didn't get the trophy. That's weird. That's why I kept doing the quick. Okay, let's see the rest of the universe together ending, because it's like quick. I thought you had to get the ending and then it adds it to your little memories gallery thing. Damn it. Okay, good to know. But yeah, I wanted to do all the endings and like come at them like fresh with a clear perspective, as opposed to at the end of the night, as I'm tired and losing my grip. It's usually 4.5 hours in. That's when I start like losing it a little bit, because it's late and I'm sleepy, and sitting for this long is weird. Yeah, if it doesn't take as long as normal, then we'll do the hidden route. We'll look at some things that I missed, trophies and such, but I thought it would be a little bit of a bigger deal, but I set out to do what I wanted to do, which is I wanted to see all of the princesses. And yeah, I'd love to do more after that. It's just, God, it's hard to, like, I don't want to, like, milk it to death and, like, stretch it out to, like, 20 streams, but, like, God, like, everyone clicking on these, and the people who are nice, and the people who are enjoying them, and the people who are hanging out and having a good time, you know, really, it encourages more, you know, like, I hate saying that all the time, but it's like, you know, sometimes, like, I pick stuff because I'm interested in it, or channel members have helped me pick it, or channel members brought it up, or a lot of people have brought it up, but it's just been on my mind, or it just looks interesting. And sometimes it's like, hey, like, this looks cool, and then like, hey, if this goes really well, let's do it, you know? But yeah, if something's not getting a lot of views, then it's like, oh, like, I'll try something else or whatever, right? Like, we got okay views on Baldur's Gate 3, but that also took like 20 streams, and you know, the view count kind of told me, like, I guess people aren't really that into huge-ass RPGs. So I'm like, and also the fact that most modern games are like $70-$80 now. I'm like, okay, full price, new huge-ass RPGs, we'll see, right? Because I thought about doing an absolute run-through of Baldur's Gate 3, just to see what that's like, and if people would be into that. Kind of, again, keep testing the theory a little bit. But yeah, like, this has been like a really great game to play. I've been really enjoying it, and you guys have been clicking on it and engaging with it, so it's like, cool, more. So I'd like to do one more before we shift over to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Investigations 2 to finish up that collection. It feels funny going from a visual novel style to a visual novel style, but whatever. I'm very much looking forward to that, and I didn't think it was going to take this long, but we might have to take a break in the middle of Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigations, because I want to play Cooking Mama as we hit the holidays. That showed up in the mail, and I'm super excited to play that. But yeah, that's... again, make some noise. People are still watching and enjoying it and stuff. You know, like, share, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, check the settings, set them to all. Donate or become a member if you can, or pick up merch or donate at thethirdbill.com. Big thank you to Robeson for donating for this stream. I know I like to jokingly plug it a lot. Like it kind of helps me kind of feel a little less negatively towards plug-in and remind-in and all that stuff. But all that money does go back into the channels. It helps me pay for games, pay off equipment that I put on my credit card, and helps me pay for my bills, like the internet we're using to be connected to right now, the electricity that's needed to project the images, and food and rent and stuff. So yeah, it all goes after YouTube takes their cut and whatever the hell, it all goes straight back into the channel. Channel members get custom build emojis, access to members only streams. They're part of this little scroll thing, so which we'll play again. But yeah, please consider hitting that join button, or donating if you can. It really helps out. And yeah, because it's also, I have to budget everything too, right? So I said everyone's names at the beginning. Sorry, I kept plugging while I made it go by. That's new. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to tackle that. Anyway, I've really enjoyed this. That's what I was going to say. Since everyone's enjoyed this so much and I've enjoyed playing it so much, I think, especially if I like get more trophies and familiar with it, I'm torn. Like, I'm torn between doing this offline on my own or not, but like, if I do end up seeing all of the endings and stuff, because if these are all the princesses and it's just different things that happen to them, I'd love to come back to this game and do like you know, like a ranking video or something. We could play Slay or Lay with the different princesses and stuff if we really wanted to, but also just to like, you know, like rank them, but also like talk about their stories a little more and stuff. That's one of the things that like I try to kind of do as we go, but like, you know, you gotta keep, I'm streaming, right? Gotta keep momentum going and all that stuff. Even now I'm trying to wrap up in the next couple minutes, so this stream is crazy long. But I'd love to come back and like do a follow-up video with this and stuff, because I did that a little while ago when we hit 100 games. We did ranking the 100 games I've played so far. But I'd love to do something like that if people seem interested, or that that could be like a cool low-key thing. That could be a members thing or something. I don't know, but I'd really love to come back to this later. But yeah, Monday we're gonna do the endings, and then time permitting we'll do one of the more not finicky, not tricky, specific, I guess. One of the more task specific routes, because like I said, I've said it enough, and I've gotten enough comments like, you're not doing blah, 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 shush. I wanted to do the endings not after a 4.5 hour stream, so I'm like, oh, like let's try that. Like, here's the finale. We're gonna do all of the endings. You know, it'll be the end of the series, but I'd be happy to do like a ranking or a follow-up kind of a thing in the future if people seem like super into that. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. I think that's another reason to donate. I got press this button and you can throw in an ad and it should help your revenue stream. And I'm like, great. Or, you know, if everyone gave $1. Donating and becoming a member also prevents me from hitting the ad button as it pops up again in my freaking studio crap. Just listing off the perks. It's not a threat. I'm just listing off the perks. But yeah, I'd love to do that in the future. But I think Monday we'll wrap up this series of streams by tackling the endings. And again, if we have time, we'll do another route or a specific thing or something. And then, yeah, I'd really like to come back and, like I said, do a ranking or something, even something silly like Slay or Lay. just to talk about like the characters, the design, the story, because again, like streaming and stuff, like little bits here and there, but it's also, you know, I'm streaming, I'm making sure the audio's good, I'm going at a good pace, chat's going fine, all that crap. I don't really stop as much as I'd like to, and some of that is just inherent meanness. Like I'm like, ooh, like let's keep going, let's make good time, and sometimes like I don't really stop to smell the roses, but also I'm like, I don't want to give a full thought on something until it's done or fully revealed to me, so I can have more of a complete thought, to avoid contrarian people online being obtuse or rude, but also you know, to have a full thought on it, you know, especially if it's something a little more heavy or darker in tone, or a more serious topic or nature to it, which I think this game, granted I do one run twice a week, I think this game really balances that well. I think it has a lot of fun, and incredible writing comedically. There's times where it's like scary and the tone like shifts to more of like a horror thing, from time to time. And then there's also times where it'll tackle something really serious and moving. You know, especially with Damsel, Thorn, Prisoner, but like so many of them. And not to say any of them are unimportant, but like, you know, you can feel the tone kind of shifting. And I think they balance that all really nicely. But I don't know. I really love this game. Like, really the only time, and I know it's the newer part of this game, the only time I ever like bump up against it is sometimes as all the voices are saying goodbye, and if you have like 4 or 5 of them in like a chapter 3 kind of run, I'm like, they're talking a lot. Like, I'm about to banish them to the Shadow Realm, right? And then they go, and I'm like, oh, now it's quiet and sad, but now I get to talk to my goddess mommy. So, like, it works out. That's really the only time I've ever been like, like, maybe we never go past 3 voices. And I'm like, well, the original game, I think very rarely did. But I've said it before, I like the chaos. I like, after having so many experiences, it raises so many emotions, which raise so many personas. But that's really like the only time I've ever been like, and even then it's not the end of the world, right? But it's really like the only time I've ever been like, this choice, everything else has just been like super interesting and like really well done. And again, it's just a me thing. It's a very minor thing. It doesn't even bring it from an A to an A minus. It's just a 98 instead of a 100, you know? So I'm really looking forward to watching the endings. And who knows, maybe my opinion on the voices when they all show up like that, maybe that'll even change through one of the endings, or understanding the voices a little more. Because for me, they're mostly fun, silly, except for when they're fucking not. Like, oh my god. Like, it's weird hearing Smitten go like, oh, my beloved. And I'm like, don't ever say beloved again. You criminal. So it's interesting hearing those voices come back in other runs, in other realities, in other or similar situations. But I don't know. Maybe I'm interested to see if any of the endings will flesh out the voices a little more, or elaborate on their purpose some more. Because I also know there's more questions to ask of the Bird Boy and the Mirrors. I've just been skipping them for time. But like I said, that's why the final stream, we're going to dedicate it to the endings. And if there's time, we'll do another one of the miscellaneous routes. And who knows, maybe that'll have some answers for me too. But God, I love playing this game a lot. And I hope people like hanging out, and I hope people stick around. I'm sitting there earlier today, and I'm like, am I becoming like a more of a visual novel channel? Because I'm like talking about doing this, and then Phoenix Wright, and then some point, I don't know when, probably in the winter, we'll probably do Life is Strange. It's just, you know, money. It's $50, and I'm like, I haven't heard much about the new one, but I'm also avoiding spoilers. And also, people don't typically watch when I play a new game that just came out. Usually people are like, I'm avoiding spoilers. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait a little bit then. So I'm testing I'm trying to find patterns and establish them so I know what to do with content. But yeah, after this, we're going to do Ace Attorney and Cooking Mama. And then once we finish Ace Attorney, we'll figure out how we're going to wrap up the year, which is weird to think about. But yeah, hope to see you next time I upload or go live. I hope everyone's staying safe. Thank you again, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for clicking. Thank you for spending your time. Thank you again, Robeson, for donating. Thank you again to the channel members. Thank you, Alana, for modding. And yeah, we will be back doing the endings of Slay the Princess for the first time on Monday. And maybe another route or run or something, time permitting. But yeah, make some noise. Let me know any of those ideas I talked about. If any of them sound good, leave encouraging comments. Like I said, numbers and analytics tell me like more Ovaltine, please, and I'm like, you got it. But yeah, I think I might start going for some of the not ending related trophies on my own. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until Monday just to see, because I'm like I've been really good. I could see myself just plopping down for like an evening, even tonight, really, and like starting to knock out some of the trophies or like focusing on certain routes and things, because I love playing this game. But anyway, I hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Hope everyone's staying safe. Thank you, everyone, for just keeping tonight chill and nice and fun. I hope it was for you. It was a great distraction for me. Hope it made you laugh for a minute, make you feel better. And yeah, links in the description as always, should you or something you don't need them. And yeah, I hope I can continue to provide a safe space for people to engage and laugh or think or feel or whatever, and I guess continue to carve out a trustworthy, genuine presence. You know, so I don't know. It's been unsurprising and disappointing and interesting to see how a lot of people have been not handling, or ignoring it and acting like nothing's even happening. Didn't share any voting links or nothing. It's been interesting seeing how the world has dealt with things leading up to the election and then after it. It's been odd, but I don't know. I don't want it to be the whole focus of everything we do, but I also don't want to stop reminding you to vote or stop doing your research, right? Keep doing that. Keep going. But yeah, thank you for the distraction. I'm glad we ended up doing this tonight. It really helped. I very rarely caught myself dwelling on that shit. I just got to do this and have a good time, and yeah, it's been a rough, crazy fucking year, and I appreciate everyone who's just patient with me in between streams or during streams, or in between uploads. So I just want to say thank you for that, and let's keep carving out a safe space to hang out and do stuff, you know. But yeah, be safe, be mindful of others, and remember to take care of yourselves, please.